Yeah. Okay. Going to go channel. I'm going to go post this in a couple of places, and then we will get going. Okay, we should be good to go. But yeah. Okay, we are ready to go. So I think what we're gonna start with. Whatever. Okay, do a quick check, make sure everything's working. Cool. Alrighty. I'm gonna make all these into stone bricks real quick. But yeah, I think it'll be pretty much just a solo night. I might chat with the people in chat while I do stuff, and you know, if Fishy wants to do something, we might. But not gonna force him to play something or be on here any longer than he. Maybe we'll just do that. I'll put in the sand. Try to like lead it. We'll like maybe we'll take it all the way out to here so it can get connected to that. Lead it to the bridge. That's let's see. Oh, Diamond shovel. Ah, it's gonna fuck out of me. Because this is the edge. Yeah, it's gonna fuck me. I'm sorry. It's just off by like one fucking block. Hi Slime, how are you doing? I almost wonder if I should just move it over the two. Maybe don't mind. You know, fuck it. I don't know if that looks right. Fuck me. I'm a fool. Shovel. Hello. Well, well, well. Not like I've seen talk to you once today already. Well, technically I haven't, actually. Okay. Yeah, that means you were definitely very tired. There you go. Fine. Who did I tell the other day? It was, I think it was Jem. Yeah, about if she murdered a baby cow for food. I was like, Jem, that babies don't give you food. Vicious. Uh, poor, poor Angie yesterday. I think rage quit, unfortunately, off of Minecraft. I think so. Yeah. I will terraform. Don't worry about it. I'll fix it. Don't worry. I mean, Mel's the same way, so yeah, I'll do something with that one day. I'm sorry, Nation, but they haven't seen your sign yet, so I, I don't know what to do. Oh, okay, then I can take these down. Do you not know how crops work? It rain doesn't the rain doesn't make the rain doesn't make the plants grow. Unless she's like on like a waterlogged block, or she's within 8 blocks of a water source, then I guess maybe somehow. You should see her sign that she wrote for Angie. That was cute. At the front, at their mine. You know, Fishy's still waking up because in the morning, the morning voice cracks. Asian's back. Gonna join BC this time? No, nothing. You get some foods are better to eat than other foods in Minecraft. Just like a lot better. So remember what to do, what to do with it. I guess I can. Oh wow. Joins when Fishy's here, but I know I was I was giving you shit. That's why I asked if you were in a chat with Mel to say hi. I figured you were in one with her, so. She doing okay? Okay. She made the announcement, so I wanted to make sure nothing, whatever, bad happened. She said Minecraft on Tuesday, but we're supposed to do Baldur's. Please, Mel, don't do this to me. We just discussed this yesterday. Well, either way, doesn't matter. Base. Nothing, nothing quite. Fuck that. Fuck that. Yeah, fuck that. That's. Hi, Mel. Oh. Yikes. Why? You shouldn't. He should. It's a. It's a spicy. Yeah. 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 It was a very. very, very spicy. It was a very spicy sucker that, and so his mouth was burning. So he was trying to get relief. Yeah. There's no way. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I. So much time. So many shove. So much shove. Obviously not sorry enough. There's a group chat? Question mark. That is true. Be gone, fellow beasts! Be gone! Okay. Greatest prize there is, not dying. Don't give like a don't give me that look. I had to. Every time she says hi, I'm normal, she's being not normal. So that is I no, it is not true. No, it's not. because women see it a different way than most guys do. Where? What? Okay, I'm not gonna say this. At least somebody has worse beard game than I do. That's my only comment. Okay, yeah, it does look like he's throwing in a penis. I'm sorry. And, yeah, it does look like a penis. He's burnt on that one. I can't do anything about that. Okay, fishy, I'm trying over here to make it work. Oh fuck it, god damn it. Okay, okay, now you're making it weird. Yeah, I. Uh-huh. See, it's funny because Fishy said something funny that would have totally made you go, "I'm normal," but I ain't gonna out my boy like that. So. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, you might be going a little far with that one. She just did a drive-by punch on Jim. That was funny. Probably. He is adorable. Yeah, somebody would have had to like donate like a significant amount of money to get me to do anything that hot. Wow. I mean, that is. I mean, that is for like somebody of our size, like a good amount. So why? Like at that point, you're just like asking to fucking struggle. How long are you gonna be on, Nation? I didn't know if you wanted to start the trading hall tonight or not. I'll probably start it anyway. I want to get mending. Weak sauce. Never mind. I know you've already stayed up a lot. I can't give you too much shit. Just enough. Well, so you said in your announcement we're doing yes, but it's only my voice. I can mute myself. Okay. Okay. How do I fix this? Can I do like that? Aha. Wonder, can I do that? Well, I'm gonna have to go get more stone bricks. This is tragic. Thank you, cherry tree. But that was a great way to grow. Ooh, fishy. Oh, he's dragging Micah. She doesn't have perms to this Discord to this. Hi. Good morning. Yeah. Not me. Not not me staring at being 12:35 in at night. Yeah. Midday. I attempted to make it the best looking I could. I don't do terraforming too often. So. The penis, you mean? There's one setting you can. I think there's one setting you can like give it when you're setting it up that makes it the bot. It's been forever since I've done it. I don't use Stream Elements anymore. I would think so, or it's one of the bot settings when you're setting like looking at. Yeah. Yeah, so they probably weren't going to go back through all the people's chats that had it beforehand, and so um damn. Yeah, because I think it was a thing when I set up my bot, so they must have just, I got rid of Stream Elements because I just didn't need it as much and went with a different route. But Go steal some iconic. Definitely. I wonder if they want you to set up the bot before it gives you the option. Like, get it going. Okay. Then it's done. Damn. Damn. Ooh, fishy. That's funny. because at some point because at some point you just say some shit of like fishy. You gotta just like shut your fucking mouth, please. It's literally, I think it's literally like, yeah, it's just like streamelements.com. That's like that's the only reason like I don't like the Frosty Tools one because it literally is just promoing in my chat like constantly. I'm like, but I guess that's like the least I can do. Horizon said he liked the little facts and the whatever overviews it was giving earlier. So like, oh, at least somebody likes it. So because like during what, oh, I would like to see two, please. Thank you. Uh, Can I get like a raid emote? I don't think that's the only one I don't really have is a raid emote. I heard that. I wondered. I was like, what the fuck is like happening in the background of Mel's? What are the dogs like? Yeah, I was like, what are the dogs like dying almost kind of just something. Damn, my dude, my dog. I thought my mic was gonna pick it up because my dog like was grumbling in his sleep the other night. I was just looking at him like, hopefully he doesn't just start like howling in his sleep. Alright, fishy, appreciate it. He was. Dude, we were playing Dungeon Defenders earlier. Dude, we finished like our finally beat the level we were struggling on. He's like, dude, I'm dying. I gotta go to sleep, man. I can't. I really gotta sleep. And then he was out till yeah. Dude, between between juggling all juggling all of the friends and gaming, yeah, there's a lot to do. Yes. Sunny Bell. I earlier, I don't know if you turned it on for Akane, but it was begging. Like it was in DMs, just like, please, Mel, turn on the server. No, it was down like 8 o'clock my time when I got on. Yeah, dude. Yeah, I was like, I was like, Mel, please turn on the server at like 8 my time, because when no, well, no, no, no. The reason I said that was because when I logged on, it was like failed to connect a server, and it took me to like a little room, and it was like, yeah, the server wasn't up, so that's why I asked, and then I joined like a half hour later, and I was like, oh, Akane's on this, whack. So I don't know what it was doing. I have no clue what it was doing earlier. Actually, you know what I'll do? I can do this. Angie's or Morgana's. It might be a Morgana's. Hopefully Morgana doesn't dislike the way I connect the path. Sorry, Morgana. I tried Morgana. Please. Please understand. Okay. Okay. How to connect gem. How I don't. Think I did a good deed for you, Fishy. She wanted to feed her axolotl, so I went like 1,000 bucks out to go find tropical fish for her. She was like, I need to feed the axolotl. He hasn't eaten since yesterday. And I was like, I don't know what it eats. And then it was, God damn it, Nation. Well, because otherwise I was like, otherwise I knew Micah was gonna sit there and struggle to find it. So I was like, I'll just go do it real quick. It's like the Jamie situation. When Jamie says she's gonna go do something, I'm like, Jamie, as much as I love you, I'll just go do it for you. Like I want her to learn, but I hate hearing her struggle. It like breaks my heart. I'm like, I can't do this. So, um, yeah, I felt so bad. I was like, oh please, I'm sorry. Um, the only thing I wanted to ask real quick before you left, Mel, was are you now busy on Tuesday? Because you said on your announcement about whatever Minecraft. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're fine. Mm-hmm. No. Yeah. No, you're okay. I'm not. No, and I do too. And yeah, like I said, I don't have no problem with any of that. It's just like I said, if you don't have time, I just need to know because I feel bad sitting there and harassing you and being like in your stream and so yeah. No, you're like I said, you're completely fine, and if that's like the case, that's fine. I just like I said, having a talk about it's real quick. I don't ever mean to like I said harass you about anything. It's just yeah. I get that. So that's like that. And then that's why with like Baldur's like last week or last Saturday when you said you had other stuff going on. I wasn't gonna make you play Baldur's if you had already we could have tried, but I don't think that would have been fun for either of us. Because then you're trying to make it work and you're not really paying attention because you're worried about what's happening next. So that's why I just like kind of overruled it last week and I thought that was the better decision. So no, you're okay. That's why, like last Saturday, when you said you had were like, okay, we're gonna do cursed companions and stuff. I was, like mildly upset, but I wasn't like I'm a big boy. I can just like suck it up and deal. But I was like, I wish you had said something because it was, yeah, I get that, and yeah, no, and well, I was meaning like the Baldur situation because you said we're gonna do Baldur's, and I thought that was I don't know if I communicated, but like Baldur's is like if we're doing Baldur's, it's gonna be like a all day situation because it's a long game and there's a lot to pay attention to. So when you're like, oh, we're gonna do Cursed Companions, I was like, okay, well that means just I just like said to you, hey, then we're just not gonna do whatever. We're just not gonna do boulders. I have no problem making rearranging stuff as needed. It's just a quick heads up or whatever is fine. Or I've tried to DM you about it. I know your DMs are yeah. Yeah, no, and that's why I haven't and that's why I haven't had a problem like rearranging stuff. It's just how it gets after a little while. I've been I you know yeah no, I completely get that. Like I know not everybody has the free time I do right now. Yeah, no, I completely understand that. Like right now, I'm trying to hunt for a job, and then my mom's not been making the most financially best decisions, so she's stressing me out about that. Not trying to make me feel bad, but you know, it's always one of those things when you don't have money to help people, especially as you get older. You start feeling anytime somebody mentions that they're struggling, living with them, you're like, oh, fantastic. So like I said, I understand being stressed, and I understand you not having time. It's okay. I just, like I said, a quick DM or whatever, like that. Just it would. I know you have a billion DMs. Like I just no, and that's no. Yeah, no, and that's completely okay. I'm not ever gonna like. I'm a very like passive person. I would rather you tell me just anything because when I have to like come into the stream and ask you, yeah, no, and I completely understand being busy. That's such as life. I just a quick DM like, hey, I'm busy. Even like a couple hours before or whatever. Just like it makes life easy. So I can go do stuff. Like I said, I'm a very like it takes like you. If you ever see me upset, like then I'm literally like having one of the worst days of my life. I'm very hard to like make very upset. So I would rather you just take the like however long just to like say hey Scully, busy today. Sorry, can't do this. I'd maybe be upset for like 10 minutes and then be like okay, and then rearrange some stuff with the boys. That would be that's just like I said, you would it would take a lot to no, and I don't ever think you don't want to. I know you have stuff going on in life. Life is life is busy. You have your dog you have to take care of, and I don't know what else you have going on, but everybody has stuff. So it was like me back when we first started Baldur's, way back in whenever. It's like I got busy because I was working on my truck and working all the time, so I was swamped myself. So it's such as life. So I don't ever blame anybody. I just the communication. Like I'm a very, as you have heard, I talk a lot. So I like to over communicate. So when I don't get anything, then I start overthinking things. I overthink like everything. Like my anxiety is like um, my downfall. So when you don't say anything, it makes my anxiety go through the roof. And that's not on you. I just need to let you know. Like if nobody talks, yeah, because like lately, like Fishy was that way for a while. Bless his soul. I thank the man forever for playing with me. But lately, he's been even better about that. He'll still have his moments or whatever. But most of the time, like actually, I've gotten Fish. Me and Fishy sat down and played something together, just me and him. So that was fun. But it's like it does take a little while to get, and I get it. Fishy works a job. He's hanging out with Micah, and I understand everybody's life is different and busy. I just, if you don't have the time at like the moment or won't have the time, then cool, we can try to, I can, lay off for like a month or something. And if it comes to your mind and you are all of a sudden, like it's a lull and you have time, cool. Then it's a great time to play. So, that, like I said, yeah, no, yeah, and and that's something like I've always struggled with in life is like I've had a lot of friends, unfortunately, like I that I've had to stop being friends with because um they do shit behind my backs. Like that's my like literally probably like the thing that scares me the most about like any of my friends is all of a sudden I'm gonna be back to like people doing shit behind my back, saying stuff, whatever, excluding me from shit. And that's just something I struggled with a lot when I was, in middle school and high school. And you guys are some of the best friends I've ever made, especially in my current, and even, like my friends, current friend group. If I'm not hanging out with you guys in real life, are some of my best friends, and I wouldn't fucking trade them for the world. And I'm blessed. I'm blessed to know such great people. It's just and we all can improve all the time. It's just if there's something you need to talk to me about real quick, like this is fine. Just hey, can you VC real quick? I can hop in a call and we can talk about something. So it doesn't. I have no problem making time to do stuff. It's just the communication. That's like I'm a king of. Please, I would rather say a billion too many words than not enough. So and no, and yeah, no, it can be. That's Yeah, no, it's like my messages. They sound like I'm like being like, Stewie, mom, hey, and I'm not trying to be that way. I'm just like I'm sitting there just like, I get in my own head, like I said, a lot. And I'm just like, okay, well, what if something happened or and then, because I'm a very like I go person. So if all of a sudden one thing falls through and somebody's mentioned something to me about like a different event or whatever, then more than likely I'm thinking about what I could do instead of whatever. So because I try to balance what happens on here, but I also I have a good friend group in person, so I want to maintain a good equal between those. So especially like I've my one of my friends lately has like been the best person. Like if he's helped me work on my car all the time. When when my transmission took a shit, he was the one I was like, hey, can I come? Will you? He was like, I pretty much was like, hey, I don't know how to fucking do this. Can we do it at your house? And he let me keep my car there until we were finished it. So, um, and like I said, I can't say enough how much it means to me that I have great friends. My real life friends, all that stuff. So, um, again, it's a blessing that you found me, and then in turn, that Fishy Nation, Aaron, Jamie. So yeah, and it was a really good timing because I was already kind of falling out with that other server, and kind of stuff was getting weird over there, and it was like I said, it was just kind of a perfect timing to be introduced to a new group of people that actually cared. So yeah, that other group of like I don't know if I ever like talk to you, but I'll mute on the stream for this part because this is something to say on stream. But yeah, no, that like whole other group, like that whole other like that other chick's like her whole server and a bunch of other shit like fell the fuck apart, like like a crazy shit. Like her and her roommate had like a big falling out, and I think it was on her because she couldn't she was trying to be like a streamer, but like pay the bills with streaming, but she wasn't making anywhere near enough to pay her portion. So her roommate pretty much got like really upset with her. Um and I think they had like a big falling out and whatever. So well, and it was kind of weird because she like kept like having like these e-boys join her server and shit. So well, like I don't think I ever told you this, but I actually like got into like an argument with one of them. I was hanging out in a call right after like my mom got diagnosed with cancer, and just because I was cool with her enough to be wherever. um but I made some joke and he got like super pissed. He was like, "Don't make that fucking joke." This is my girlfriend, and the dude had known her for like a month. I was like, at that point, I think that's when I figured out I was gonna leave. So, but you made leaving the and that's another thing I do a lot is I stick places way longer than I should. So you made it easy to make the right choice. Yeah, no, yeah, no, and it's been fantastic. Like I can't, everybody's always super nice here. Jamie did scare me when I first joined for a little bit. I'm gonna be honest, but that changed. Jamie Well, yeah, well, because like the way she mod scared the piss out of me. I was like, okay, I'm sorry, and then but now, yeah, but now that I've been around long enough, she's a kind soul, especially with all the recent shit she's been going through. So, which is sucks. What may I ask? Do you know what exactly happened to her dog? Was it like a disease or something, or was it just No, no, I muted myself earlier. Okay. Okay. I hope that I did okay on the path to your house, Jim. I hope. I didn't. I needed to move some of your flowers, so I figured that was okay. Alright, good night, Mel. So you just died earlier, is what I'm hearing? Talking to a zombie. They have to fly over to Florida. I'm gonna have to put him back in the ground. I'm sorry. Sorry, Micah. Yay. they're just they're just they're just Wisconsin, but slightly different. Stronger doesn't mean better. stronger stronger probably means it tastes like more like shit, to be honest. But most beer tastes like shit. Tastes probably like piss up there too, because most beer tastes like piss. I'm not a big bro, I've drank straight I've drank straight fucking like 140 proof moonshine. That's that shit put hair on your chest. My grandpa distills it. That shit straight off the woo. God damn. My poor my poor nose hairs. Any more stone. I'm so close to being done with the paths. I'm so close. I think I probably probably like 4 or 5 hours just doing the paths. Maybe three or four. Not quite that many. He will change. Yeah. Well, nation's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna civil. Yep, that's true. Yep. Gonna drag him kicking and screaming. Oh, do we need to sleep? Okay, I think it's time to sleep with Jim screaming about phantoms. Where are you guys going? You can kill it with your sword. Maybe like 3 hits from your diamond sword. Dude, that's funny. That's like the opposite thing. Something comes at me, sword shield, we duking it. Come here. Come here, asshole. You're gonna die. You can always fish. You can just, like, even if there's none around, you can still fish. Or if you need food, you can really make a migration over to my house and I can give you some. Nation, did you see all the villagers? Yeah. And we even got an iron golem, and I got 2 cats, so. Oh yeah, I said this earlier, Fishy, but there is random cats running around where me and Nation live now because of the village that are down below. So yeah. So get a good amount of fish, and I would recommend you can either try to sneak for him, or the way I got really impatient, so I just chased the cat around, and just anytime I got close, I pressed. I just like spam clicked the fish on it. That worked. Because cats in Minecraft are like super fucking skittish, like actual assholes. But that'll also get rid of, guess what creepers don't like? Cats. I think it's just raw fish, yeah. Or you can do my strategy and you can just chase it, yeah, chase it and just gotta be better, dude. Well, because I was trying the sneak strategy and I literally got them to like look at me once and they'd uncrouch by accident and they just like immediately just bye. I was like, I'm over this. So I just chased the 2 around because kill, kill it, kill that one too. Okay, I think this is enough stone. Nation, have you seen all like the pits I've uncovered down here? The holes in the side of your stairs. So actually, we also can now get because the way I mined it, slimes naturally spawn in one of those rooms. So we have a way to just kill infinite slimes. Where you guys? Where you guys going? You know, Auckland. Oh, okay. Um, you gonna try to get her bamboo or a panda? Probably not. Not gonna drag a panda all the way back, I imagine. Probably get her a parrot because you can put that on her shoulder. I'd say bring one back for me, but I don't think you can, unfortunately. Yeah, that's not the same. I need to have a buddy. Or I could, or that, or you could just send me the coordinates when you find it, and I can go there. Me and Nation can make an expedition. I don't know what Nation's doing tomorrow, but maybe we do that. Um, I could, I do. Mel did give me the seed, so I could find it if you want me to. So Also, you're gonna be sad because from what I see, the Bastion is only the nearest one is at, let's see, where's 0, 0? So yeah, the nearest Bastion in our world is at 240, 240. We went the wrong way. Yeah. And I think even when you did do them, we just, like, you probably missed what my sword does. Like, if you, yeah, so, yeah, it has smite and fire aspect on it. That's what you use your levels for, is, enchanting things. Okay, where'd my stonecutter go? I wonder, oh, I think I remember. I figure, Fishy, I'll let you do your bridge to your cube. Maybe. Maybe. I think I'm gonna try to get the trading hall done so we can get mending, because I want mending. They found it, and it didn't take them forever. Woo! Will you, like, okay, yeah, once you're done with, or, well, I just snap the cord so I can run out there and get a panda or something eventually. We, oh, I went to go get my fucking stone cutter. Where did I put it? I don't know. I think Jamie has one. That's not bad. Yep. I don't know if there's anything else unique to the jungle. Chocolate. Chocolate. Jamie's house. I made a sign. Good job, Jamie. I don't know if you did that or Jamie did. Jamie found out how to make the blue torches. Also, Cozy helped her with her kitchen, and it looks pretty good. Where's your stone? Do you know how to make a fishing pole, Gem? Do you want a fishing pole? Yes. Or I can just give you some of, like, the Fish Nation has, because we have so much food, if you really want. You're literally, at the moment, just doing it in probably, like, the hardest way imaginable. That's why that's why I wanted to, like, help you. So Jem, if you go in, well, I'm not gonna say you know where my house is because there's paths, but if you go to my house, and so you know how there's the 4 double chests, the up left double chest, no, actually, wait, never mind. The chest on the beach, You can take like half the raw cod if you want, and that should be enough to finish up your stuff. Drink a beer. I might be I yeah, I might be young, but my grandpa's from Wisconsin, so yeah, he knows all the tricks. Based. I'm also a what is it? I like drinking twisted teas because I'm 20 and whatever. So no, mm, yeah, no, they're good because of like mixed drinks are good, but it's not good because of the alcohol. It's good because it tastes good and then gets you drunk. I have not. I've had like good moonshine that's like mixed right can be 40. Yeah, it can be like 40% and still and taste like juice. Like one time my grandpa gave me like a little cup of it. I was like, I'll drink it. I was like, oh, he's like, yeah, that's just like huckleberry something. And I was like, oh, this is a pretty good juice. And he's like, that's moonshine. I was like, what? No, no, no. It's no, no, no. It's the chest on the beach by itself. No, I originally did, but then I changed it, so that's partly my fault. Yes. Can you? I thought that was like like they completely got rid of it. I thought it only worked in Bedrock now, and they got rid of it in Java. I think so because most things work. Like there's a lot of things like the Drown farm in Java and Bedrock works really good, and that's how you farm tridents. But it doesn't work on fucking um whatever. Unfortunately, there should be one running around, and if there's not, I will let you know when I see one. That is that's one thing. That's one thing Jamie does a lot that she does shouldn't is her inventory is just like always full. The new player experience don't know what to do with all the extra shit they have. See, or you can eventually like wait if you're really good, you end up like you can just like have like a cauldron full of lava, and then you just throw all the shit you don't want in there. But yeah, I told her to do that. She didn't know what to do with all the fucking rotten flesh. No, no, see, it's rotten flesh, so she's not even polluting. It's biodegradable. It's flesh. Cocoa beans, if you don't have any. Because we already have watermelon, which is also what spawns. I still haven't figured out. Just, well, yeah. If I did his band right now, and I see. I don't even. I see. That's funny. See, it's kind of. It's almost. See, it's almost funny. It's even funnier because I lost my train of thought already. That sucks. Anyways, no, that's okay. I do that sometimes. My brain like moves on to the next thing. That means it's yours. You have to have a name tag. So, and if you don't want your kitty to follow everywhere, you can, I think it's right click on them and they will sit. So, don't take your cat everywhere with you. Otherwise, more than likely your cat will die. So, this is my TED talk. It should be already following you. If it's already yours. Let me look. If it, well, no, if it got, oh, yeah, is it the sand cat that's sitting? Yeah, that's mine. And then one named Jasmine's mine. So if I could breed them and just give you the cat, I would, but I can't, unfortunately. Yeah, I saw one on the I saw one over here earlier, but I will let you. They might randomly spawn, so I'll kind of have to let you know how that goes. So. Mm, weird. Huh? That's not right. Odd. You know. Okay. Go plus. Good. Yeah, that's funny. That's perfect. But when you said, oh, is it the whatever, the cool looking? Oh yeah, because I forgot they added the new varieties. Only one I would really think. What else do we need? Ice, maybe. Spruce? You could or whatever that is. No, no, no. You could get her a fox. Basically, the Netherlands. Freaking nice. Yeah, because it would be kind of sick to have one of every mob. The tear, the mesa. Ah man. Yeah, the mesa. A little bit more stone, and then the pathway will be done for now. Me when my sleep paralysis demon wakes me up in the middle of the night. I know, Fishy, you were dead. Whenever you can. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how like they think most people, unless like they drug me, I'm gonna sleep. So. Oh yeah, yeah. Like that would just like staring up at the camera while I'm trying to sleep. What they should have done is like I don't know. I don't even know what they could have done because they couldn't put a TV. Now they should have put like a TV or a monitor there that has a camera on it. I don't know. I would have been able to sleep. I need to go to fucking stone. I'm so close to being. Hmm. The fact that you made it through the portal somehow is astonishing. If I could had a name tag, I would name you. The zombie piglin made it through the portal. Nation, you want to fish me another name tag if you're not too busy? Maybe. I don't know. This guy might just spawn. I might have to see if I can find one. We have a zombie piglin visitor. I don't. That's the fact that he made it all the way over here is kind of crazy. That'd be so good. Hey, dude, listen, if like listen to his Jack Black's version of Mr. Crowley. He's actually pretty good on that song. I was kind of surprised. Paula, where are you going, buddy? Come here. Come here. Lay down. I'll walk you in just a moment. Speak. Yeah. I haven't can't bring myself to sit down and rewatch it. It's so many seasons. I, I have a very big thing with it. I have a very big things where it has to be like 4 or 5 years between like at least with shows between like especially long ones between me watching them, just because. Well, yeah, there wasn't like yeah. I was gonna say wasn't the final season like super rushed, unfortunately. I was gonna say nation, so I think we have 12 villagers. Do you? So I know we'll probably need two librarians, probably a couple armorers. Yeah, yeah. I just threw that down because I was just like, I don't know. So I think I'll probably start making their cells later. Oh, tonight. Yeah, yeah, yep, yeah. Because one of them. Yeah, you just need to have one. I think it's one within a 16 or no, it's a 64. No, so you can have one that's in a just one. If you do one in a 64 block radius that you've turned back, then you all of them get the bonus. Because I was reading that last night. Yeah, yeah. So yeah. If you convert one, then everybody gets the yippee! You did it! You saved one of us bonus. I need to actually I should go on before he shits on me. Okay. One meal. Yes. It's only 20 coal. That's- Damn. Okay. Back to streaming. I did. Oh, I did. Ooh. Oh, that's crazy. Finding an dude, finding like a desolate or a destroyed village is like I think it's some of the coolest things I've ever found when I was like a kid in Minecraft. Where did I put my stone go? Is she over there staring at his 3 hearts like, we really need to leave right now? Me and Nation have 3 so far. Buried treasure. I didn't need the stone brick, but better to have too many stone brick than not enough stone brick. And then the 5 years it takes you to find it. And for some reason, when I was playing Bedrock, Bedrock had like a big thing where like buried treasure would just like randomly bug the fuck out. So you'd sit there and you'd tear up like a whole chunk looking for it, and then you'd never find it. That was fun. Ooh, shit. Alright, I think I have done a good job on the island. Actually, I can make a little path. The mic is. I didn't want to ruin your flowers, so I didn't keep. I that's why the like the orange stuff is. It's like kind of like a pathway, but it kind of matches your flowers. So I didn't want to break them all. So I just left it as is. Because you had a lot of flowers. So there's a certain point where I was like, there's only so many flowers I can break before I'm like, ah. Mm. Yeah, there's another chest inside that the middle of the hole that's better. Told you. Time to make some doors. The great path is completed. Whippy! Kind of like what I wanted it to be, because before it was like we are all kind of just like sharing this island, and I was like, maybe I will just make it so it's like an actual community a little bit more. Fishy, you know the answer to the question, the one you just asked. Yes. Yep. When you get back, Fishy, I'll have to show you what my automated sheep farm is. Poor sheep. Trapped for all of eternity. Perfect. Start digging. I fucking hate. I fucking hate that. I have friends who like love the fucking brain rot humor, and they'll just like sit there and spam that shit, like not even like on their phone. They'll sit there and just say that shit for like, I swear to God, like 10 minutes in my fucking ears. You needed bone meal, Miss Gem. Okay, you're welcome. Okay, I really need you. Nation didn't even say anything about the fucking chest room that I redid. Asshole. Time to have a beer, Jim. Relieve the pressure. Yeah, it shouldn't be any more than like I would think like a 6x6 whatever, or maybe a 3x3 square. Let's see how Z made that charcoal farm. Okay. Dude, Automod has actually been working correctly. Yippee! I don't have to ban all the fucking view botters. Ah, dude, I'm so happy. Like, you don't even know how long I've had to like ban each and every one of them by hand for. Still something I struggle with to this day, drowning in Minecraft. Always, I'm like, oh, I have way more time than I do. I don't have very much time. I had to yell at Nation about that the other day. I'm like, Nation, uh, are you good on air? And he was like, oh shit. And you're like, I, I've never taken. Oh yeah, it's been a long time since I've starved in Minecraft. Your stomach. Stomach isn't very happy with you. Axe. I hope you feel better. I don't know. Later. Yep. He's gonna go shotgun a beer real quick. Feel better. When you get back, Fishy, I'll have to show you how the villager project is going. And then I redid our chest room, and then I set up a couple auto farms, which I'll show you. The biggest one is the development. Okay. Oh no, it's just one firm. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I thought it was two. This is how you figure out Mike is red-green colorblind. Oh, I see how Mike is when capitalism gets involved. My sand in the bunch of. Yeah, but Nation found two already. We just need Nautilus shells. I think me and Nation have two Nautilus shells. That's nice. Nation made it. Coco. Ooh. True. Guess them they'll feed me and make me fat. I think I need to make island trees on. Yeah, I have a bunch of fun. I might get a Fletcher so that way we can just trade for Flint instead of having to farm it. I wonder. I wonder if her XP bar is like re-registering or whatever for a second. I thought that's what my color was. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the little tiny. Yeah, because that's what Nation said it was was orange. Sunny Jamie the other day tried to tell me that granite in Minecraft is pink. What, is it not pink? To me, it looks like tan. Huh. Yeah, me and Nation found a temple, yeah, on land one time. Mm. Okay, I'm not the only person. The people on Reddit are very split about what color granite is in Minecraft. Some people say it's pink, some people say it's brown. I think it looks brown. Jamie thinks it looks pink. Yes, granite. Like the stuff Jamie uses for her floor. She says it looks pink. I'm like, that's definitely tan. To me. Ish. I think it's more tan than it is pink. Like a light brown. Because like a lot of people I like were literally it was people some people said it's like pink and then other people in the thing were saying it was brown. So or granite in Minecraft is just one of those things where like just well well I guess maybe it has to do with both me and my Micah wear glasses maybe. So maybe because our eyes maybe our eyes because our eyes are bad we see it a different color. I know mine are I know mine are like really bad. -5 in each eye. I I do. Do you need? I have two of them. Two more. You just kill the baby zombie. Don't kill the chicken. Yeah, let's go. See if there's any more fucked up trees. See if there's any. It's just chicken. I can find. I can find any. Oh, this is as fast. it was kind of fun. It was fucked up earlier, Fishy. Micah was AFK, and I didn't realize she was AFK. So she was just standing outside AFK. We hadn't slept in a couple days, so the phantoms murdered her. Luckily enough, I was like on my phone. I looked up and I saw she had died. Was like, oh god, Micah died. Oh god. So I like sprinted all the way over there, trying to figure out where the fuck she died at. Like, uh-oh. So I was running around. I was running around your house. Yeah, I was like running around your house, like, where'd she die at? Where is she? Okay. Also started to like slowly replant some of the birch trees, little by little. I put some cherry trees up over there for Jim. Who's best? God, I love having an efficiency 5x. Yeah, somebody's gonna have to empty out the chest eventually. I think Nation was there. Somebody else was down there. The chest is on the double chest. I showed I showed actually quite a few people. Oh, I don't know. If, I think I showed Cozy, but I don't know who else might have been down there. Maybe Morgana. I think I showed her too. Because I was like, I'm not gonna, bogart this. So I showed everybody that kind of knew what the fuck they were doing. What you gonna do now? Rolling, 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 rolling. Hey, ladies. Hey, fellas. Right now, love some Limp Biscuit. I'm so happy that I was so happy like with all the like all the music choices in the new Devil May Cry were like absolutely like so good. So such good song choices. Yeah, yeah, that was like the intro song was rolling. But they also had like they literally had Dante like beating people's ass like why he was like like he was air guitaring it to Rage Against the Machine. I was so happy. I was like, bro, that was such that's yeah. Oh, it was so good. I was like, that was such a good fucking choice of music. Oh, yeah, it's like, how are you gonna tell a fucking how are you gonna yeah, how are you gonna tell a fucking a political band what they can't do? That's like trying to tell System of a Down that they can't sing like any of their music. Perfect. I wonder, use a boat? Okay, I can use a boat as fuel. Check. Adorable. Yeah, and so far in life, I've only gone to a couple concerts, you know, young, but I got to go to a Seether concert and actually have a signed poster by all the band members on my wall. That was cool. Um, I got to go to Dropkick Murphy and Rancid. That was a good that was a good show. Um, who else did I get to go listen to? And then the most recent one I got to listen to Rise Against Love. Mm, yeah, I I the new like I'm not good. Yeah, like I don't want to shit on the new singer, but she just like trying. She's trying like way too hard. At least for me, unfortunately. Yeah, I just like that's kind of the thing is like yeah, I'm sorry, but out of everybody that like could have been replaced, Chester is not the one to that, unfortunately. It'd be like trying to like replace Corey Taylor and fucking Slipknot. You know, you could try, but you ain't gonna find a vocalist who's gonna do. I I think I think there was a time and the music was meh. I think it wasn't nearly as good with. Yeah, yeah. There's a couple. Yeah, there's a couple of songs. Yeah, there was a different band where Corey Taylor is the singer, and then I think he came back. Oh, I believe. I don't know. I don't follow Slipknot that closely, so maybe he's been. Yeah, yeah. I fucking sometimes like Hollywood Undead be hitting, and then other times I'm like, God damn, I cannot listen to their fucking music right now. Like they're a bit. Yeah, it's there is no in between, like zero. And I've never had a band so like polarizing. Like sometimes I'm like, man, this song's like the mood right now, and then other times I'm like, please skip this shit. Sometimes, yeah, yeah. They do it. Yeah, they're just like so close, but they're just not. Yikes. Yeah, yeah. I don't think I've really ever listened to that much. Like considering I like a lot of that type of music, I really haven't listened to very much Insane Clown Posse. I don't think so. That's silly. That's yeah. And, like every once, oh dude, I'll have to see if I can find it and send it to you. But there's this actually it'd be a good time to do it because you're stuck. So let me see, let me see if I can find. Let me see if I can find this. I dude, I found some song the other day. It is just fucking, it's hilarious. I do date added newest. Okay, where is this? It's called Cyberstuck by Pie for Billy. Dude, it's a song like I kind of like the guitar and stuff, but the lyrics like I'm just like shit. Like I just have the stupidest grin on my face. I'm like, this is absolutely heinous, and there's a yeah, Do I not? Where's my dirt? Where's my dirt? That's funny. That's even more peak then. That's funny. Yeah, I was just like listening to it the other day. Like I don't know, I was listening to it because I like to like I've been trying to like get new songs on my my Spotify liked just to just have more shit. And I like listening to it and I was like, yeah, this is actually like because most of those songs like low key kind of suck ass, but this one I was like listening to, I was like, actually, this one ain't too bad. Maybe it is. Maybe AI know how to make better songs than most people do anymore. Yeah, yeah. Oh, the tomb. Yeah. Yep. Uh-huh. Oh, okay. Not me fixing all my trees that have grown into each other, all funky. You really should have brought a, but you put some shit. You just brought a net ender chest with you. Yep, it would have been good to have. I should have given you. I think we have me and Nation have enough stuff, so I can make you one. Get back. I need to start taking one with me everywhere. But the only thing is, if you place it down, I think you need a silk touch pick to pick it back up, which is the only shitty part. I think so because I tried to pick it up and it didn't give me the eye of fucking. It just gave me 8 blocks of fucking obsidian back. Which, yeah, I was super pissed. I was like, "You're fucking kidding me." Oh yeah, you have to have a silk touch. But I mean, realistically, if you have to waste a fucking and your chest so you can throw yourself off a fucking cliff, then it is what it is. Fucking nation didn't replant the stupid goddamn fucking motherfucking. Didn't replant the netherwort. He even acknowledged it. That's why I'm even more mad because he was the one who acknowledged it and then he didn't fix it. Oh, what? Like no. Sorry, it just like that annoys me because he was like, "Oh yeah, I didn't replant the netherwort." So I thought like that, by him acknowledging it, he was gonna go do it. Guess what he didn't do? Makes a stupid netherwort. I didn't even say anything to him about it. I just fixed it. when we got on Minecraft today to just look at people's stuff and then just like run around in circles and waste your steak. Like literally, he was on with talking to Mel for a little while, and he was just in our chest room, just like literally jumping back and forth for 15 minutes, doing like the AFK whatever. Like your brain just turns off, so you're just like running in circles. I've done it a lot. Minecraft's such a good game to do that in. Yeah. Well, and sometimes like you're talking, so you're like, okay, I'm gonna focus on speaking. It was like when I was talking to Mel earlier, I was trying to like articulate words, but when I'm doing things over there counting and then trying to like articulate an actually well-formed sentence. That's why so often I hit the stutter and I'm just like hit and then I have to hit the reset. I do it a lot. I do it a lot. The beacon of hope. Man, I really like this charcoal thing because he showed people how to make, and then I just went behind his back and just copied it. That would be nice. Yippee! Also, the thing that annoys me in the nation does is he doesn't put his stuff away. Just dumps it in one of the chests, and then I have to go put it away. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, uh-huh. Yeah. The housemate, yeah, the fishy understands my pain. Oh no! Oh, never. Oh no, no. Okay, so Fishy's the one who does it. Never mind. Then Micah understands my pain. Damn, called out. How does it feel, Fishy? Damn, damn. Maybe keep. He has to go let off some of his steam. Now he's gonna pout. Micah, you can't fall for it. Don't fall for it. Don't fall for it. Gotta stand resolute in these times. She's that one Rust friend who doesn't only wants to play, that only wants to kill other people, refuses to do anything else. That's like Fishy for a reference for Fishy. Fishy will understand that one, maybe. Oh, I was saying there's that one friend when you play Rust, all he does is PvP and then doesn't like just jumps all of his shit. I hate not knowing where shit is. Like I am like in Minecraft, like it's the one game where I'm like uber OCD about it. I'm like I need to know where my shit is so that way I can go get it, do what I want, and then leave. Because I just like I hate having to open 15 chests to find something. That's where you were. She thought you ran away. There's no winning here, Fishy. It's it's the ground. Because you have other redeeming qualities, very obviously, Fishy. Uh, I'm sorry. That would we have to like, you know, cross off on your husband application. Yeah, already done. Sorry, it's been stricken from the records. Mm-hmm. Totally. Well, only if Jim was here. There's a cat for her. Fuck. Can I not do anything with these? I'm gonna just throw them into the ocean. I don't think you were here when I was gonna make this joke, but dude, Fishy, I'm so excited for when copper golems get added. That little fucker is gonna be. That little fucker is so doomed. See, Micah doesn't even know if she should take that as a compliment or like an insult. I can just like I can feel the vibes like from like a mile away. I just the vibes are. I don't know what to fucking say to him about that one. What was I gonna say? Wait, can I burn planks with planks? I have to figure this out. Because that would be much more efficient. Oops, thank you. Well, I can use the planks at least as this fuel, which is fine. Oh, I didn't even realize that's kind of cool. Oh, you can make cracked deep slate? That's cool. And cracked stone. Oh, you can smelt armor for 1 gold nugget? Fantastic. The things I'm learning, Fishy. you can smelt gold armor into a gold nugget. So if you get a bunch, so if you get a bunch of like same thing with iron. So if you get a bunch of like useless iron shit, and you don't need it, you can even do it with chainmail. But chainmail is cool because I like to put it on my armor stems. So because then it's flexing that I win adventure. God damn, did I really go through all that? Yes. Oh, it. Okay. I should put this iron back. I also found a compass earlier today and a clock. Yeah, I framed it up in me and Nation's chest room for right now. Yes. Oh yeah. So you're just like, okay, this is being really inefficient. So ma'am, it's been forever since I've had Teddy Grahams, but damn are they delicious. Pretty much they're almost just like graham. Do you know what graham crackers are? They're just graham crackers in the shape of a bear. A teddy bear. And then they're given specific flavors. I'm eating cinnamon ones. Okay. Yeah, that's the librarian. So he'll be done like the rest of them here soon. Somebody else will get the privilege. Don't look at me like that. Don't stare at me like you want freedom. You don't want to be out there. One of you is gonna get sacrificed and turned into a zombie. I don't know which one, but one of you. Probably that guy. One of them. Have you seen? Do you see the names with the ones with the names? There's a couple of them. There's Buford. There's one of them is named Jimothy, and one of them is named Alan. Yep. Those are our. There's the. Those are the original. Alan's all the way in the back. You know, being a weirdo, being a creepo. No, back, back. It's fine. That's why I have the door. Oh, nope. It's too late. Does it again. I got this. But then I redid the chest room. I don't know. I thought they looked good because I know I wanted something for contrast. So well, they're on the walls. Yes, everything leads to... fishy. You should see... let me see. Wet grindstone. 1 second. I got 1 second. I got a grindstone. I was supposed to put one back up here. That too. We do have a bunch of leather. So the only other things I have to show. So, I've made some tunnels. So this is where my auto farms are. That's the sugar cane. This is the chicken one. It's pretty good so far. We got this poor sheep was trapped here. The poor sheep is trapped here for all of eternity, eating grass. And this one's actually kind of wildly effective. Bamboo. Because you can use bamboo as fuel. And then the sugarcane. This one isn't been as good, but it's still something. A little automatic. If I made this like way bigger, it'd be... Yeah, if I made it way bigger, it'd be like way more effective. And then... So this is where, if you know, you ever need some slimes. I guess, yeah. I guess, yeah. So, yeah, this is where I've been mining all of the stone from, so, that I needed for the, and then, so I got ion, then, you know, it connects to the other, to my mine shaft, so, yep, so. I don't need a fucking house. Why do I need a house? Yet me and Nation are the richest people on the server. But I got, but look at this, Fishy. Look at all, but look at all the money I don't need no bitches when I see. I don't need no bitches when I got all this shit to fucking roll in. I have a cat. I have a rainbow colored sheep. I got more swag than anybody here. I know. I'm just. I know that's you saying it in her voice. Don't need a house. Just stand out the rain like an emo kid. Yeah, yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Or it gets brutally murdered like in Avatar The Last Airbender. And he wipes out the Fire Nation. Yeah, because sand doesn't count as like a stable block, so it always just falls. It's like, yeah, yeah, I think it's pretty much it. It's one of the stupider mechanics in Minecraft, just to, fuck you. But yeah. Okay. So, but yeah, I figured the whatever the wool farm is good because the way I'm gonna mine for netherite is just it's the bed strategy. Yeah, yeah. So I'm gonna just go it. Well, maybe tomorrow. I'll have to see what nation's doing. Maybe tomorrow. Oh yeah, no. Yeah. I'm still probably gonna. I'm still gonna steam through the Ender Dragon with all diamond gear though. It would. Yeah, it'd be fun. I'm still probably gonna at least bring my nether chest and make sure I have the diamond gear on me. So at that point, I low key can probably just throw diamonds at everybody. I already have a stack and a half sitting around. Unfortunately, diamonds are one of the. Unfortunately, one of the diamond gear is one of those things when you get after you get diamond stuff, diamonds become like really, really, really inconsequential. Besides having like enough to make for a beacon, but that's a boss that'll be. Hmm. Yeah, I get you. I also like to do it because I know a lot of people that we're playing with want um just blocks and stuff. So I want to be able to give them the option to use more shit. So it's filled with lots of tall screaming people. You need leather. You can also make the book. Yeah. Is there a chicken in the water? There's no way this chicken actually. There's no way this is actually might be kind of funny because I randomly had two eggs in my inventory and I threw them out to the sea. So I think it has been trapped out there for all of eternity. You even see my zombie piglin guest just walking around on the beach. I don't know what I don't know. I'm gonna name him something silly, probably. What to do? Let's go set up stuff now. I would think so because they're kind of useless because pork chops are worse than steak, and then they don't give you milk. So we should make it so they drop bacon, and then I should be then I should be able to turn um what is it? I should no, then I should be able to make sandwiches out of eggs, bacon, bread. I I believe Cozy has added a bunch. I was talking to him about it last night. I'll think about it. Yeah. Okay, buddy. Your fucking explanation is too long. I don't know. Do you still need to throw like a bed behind the villagers so they can sleep, or do you just like make them stay awake for all of eternity now? I think if I want to use them as an iron golem farm, I think I have to. Because I might. Uh huh. Okay. 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 I change shit so fucking often. Well, it's like so you know this chicken farm I set up. It's they've changed it so many times since even like 1.2.3. So before, how you did it is it was a cauldron with lava, and then you would just have like a stone cutter. So the chickens would, they'd hit the blade of the stone cutter because that acts as like a full block, and then they'd hatch. And then when the chicken grows up, it hits the cauldron of lava, and then cooks the chicken. Well, when they updated it to the latest update, they fucking broke it. Or fixed it, or whatever they did. So now I had to figure out like this fix in the comments, and this one's not nearly as efficient because you lose what is it? You lose some of the chicken, but having the feathers is better than having the cooked chicken anyway. So, what did you just call her? I don't know, dork. I was just making sure. Never heard that be said in an endearing way, but I'm glad you can, Fishy. Glad you can. No, I've never. Nope. We're just fine. I just never, at least in my like my part of the country. Nope. I, I most of the time like dork is used in like movies. It's like being called weird, and yeah, it's like being called weird in an endearing way almost. Like it's not saying anything bad. You're just like, oh, you're so weird, but I love you because you're weird type shit. Mm-hmm. Um. Yeah. Uh-huh. Well, the reason I'm not setting up my house is because I'm gonna build like a fucking castle when I do, so I want to make sure I have like mending stuff, and then I have to go find where I'm gonna build it. So because I'm probably gonna like move away. So maybe not. Hopefully not that far away. I just want to find a mountain to build it into. I like making a dwarf castle built into the side of a mountain. Yay! Okay. Oh, I need an armor. I think is useful. I think the butcher's useless. Cartographer might be useful. Maybe. Armor. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Is either that or clerics that are by him. I can't remember which one. One of the two. But it's probably armors are good for what they give you. Cartographers might buy something. Clerics give you good stuff. Farmers you can sell to whatever. Fishermen are probably bad, unfortunately. Fletchers would be good for arrow, like flint, but I don't know if that'll be a problem. Leather workers, I think, are probably ass. Librarians, probably the best. A mason probably is bad. A shepherd is probably bad. The toolsmith is probably good. And the weaponsmith is good. Oh, no! Please! Please, Iron Golem! Please! Please! Iron Golem. Iron Golem's still mad at me? Is he still gonna beat my ass? He is. Okay, I need to leave. Banned! Okay. Really need to stop eating. Maybe. Well, bro, I'll fucking smite you. Really didn't like doing that, but you gave me no choice. Okay, so some wonders. Not my cat. No. That's fucked up. Mhm. Please. Hello. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Yep, we're playing the craft. Yep, I'm playing on No's World. Yeah, it's fun. You too. Okay. Bye. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah, keep your mouth shut. Damn, that's funny. Well, don't piss her off. I don't know what to tell you, Chief. Sounds like you need to start organizing your shit. Sounds like a you problem, dude. I'm sorry, my kid's too adorable. I can't, man. I don't know even if Nation would back you up. Sorry, Chief. Sorry, man. Did it to yourself. Hmm. I'll take a hit then, Fishy. Well, stop hitting her. I don't know. Sounds like you're in a lose-lose. Sounds like you're in a lose-lose situation here, man. Keep me, keep me out of this. This ain't my fucking fight. Keep me out of it. Sounds like I can go to fuck to sleep then. Oh, sounds like you should just be better. I don't know. You're gonna let the tiny little Asian woman murder you? That sounds like a fucking skill issue, bud. Okay. Just, you still gonna let the tiny little Asian police people, like, officers kill you? Might want to start running. Or you just take the sword from her and hold it above her head. As a guy who was friends with the short chick in school, anytime she joined me, I just grabbed her book and just held it above her head while I sat down. It was fun. Damn. But she's a busy man. If he didn't steal it from me. Okay. Don't fucking touch him. See, this is why I can't always side with you. She has valid arguments. Oh, I'm hopefully that's not my fault. I need to pick some food. I'm gonna have to go farming for tomorrow. I need to go get. There's no excuse for you. I thank you for your response, Fishy. Oh, we had to hit the ponder. How will I respond? What's I gonna put here? Dirt. Oh yeah, some dirt. Perfect. I think. Kind of. Maybe. I'll need to fill the forest with flowers eventually. Wave Maester. Oh, yeah, I see. Some stone brick. Good song. Perfect. Clay's still not done cooking. Ah. I think one of my favorite abilities is like in life is like I can exactly when you start singing that I can exactly play that song like in my head. Really talent. Uh, Leap. I don't know what to do right here. I guess make the cop of the pathway like for Stop throwing fucking tridents at me and die. More grass up. Okay, you can chests randomly. You might be able to make them. Maybe. You need blaze powder, coal, or charcoal, and gunpowder to craft. That fuck that. Fuck that. Okay, this is gonna work out right. Hopefully Nation's okay with all the modifications I've been making, but, you know, he had a chance to say something, so whatever. He still has his beach. I've just taken over the whole forest. Instead of a forest nymph, it's an undead dude, and instead of a mermaid, it's I don't know. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, we'll put some before. Okay, we'll put some wrap it up for them. I think. Okay. I'm normal, as Mel would say. It's just a chick thing. My mom's the same way. Any mention of a girl, and they're like, "Woo!" Yeah, make that in no negative connotations. Completely okay, but it's something women mostly do. Fishy, you want to come check out my forest path I made before we go to bed? I'm gonna set up more of them, but I figure for those who like are smart enough, they can, cut through. So I don't have to take the whole route. But no, I haven't got that far yet. It's little by little, because I'm also kind of like terraforming the forest to make it look nice. It's over by my house. But yeah, I like that tree. Yeah, I like it. Like it makes it. Yep. So I have branded a deep slate, but I'm gonna do more fences the whole way, and then little openings and connect all the paths. So I enjoy the city building. City building's nice. Yep. So it's ambitious, fishy. It's ambitious. Plays Overlord opening number 2. Rest in peace, fishy. Good, Micah. Keep him in check. Why me and nations rule the world. But I'm too nice to be the complete villain. So only about 1/3. And then I show up and I have Micah with us. Sorry, I had to bring a hostage. You thought you could outdo me, fishy. You hear that, Micah? It'd be too boring if all 4 of us disappeared though. Why is the blaze powder? I probably put this in there. I can't yell at me. I was the blaze powder in the food. Also, earlier, I don't know why, but I was walking around the server. You had two pillagers outside your house. I murdered them. I think there was a wandering trader in your house, so I wonder if they're trying to murder him. They want him dead. Yeah, there was like when I got on, there was one in your house, or at least last night there was, like just directly in your house. Also, why are lanterns so expensive? I am rich. They're still expensive. What is it doing? Why is it doing? Is it because there's this fine? I hope not. Doesn't make me. That's funny. Oh, that's cool. It'll be a weird day when I finally see a sniffer in Minecraft. She wouldn't like that because then she has to kill the cute anime girl. I got rid of my dirt. Wait, there has to be. Well, there's. Please give it to me. Thank you. My tree. Disappointment. Oh, there are bricks. That's where I'll call it. I will continue with the path tomorrow. I can use the real quick. Use the rest of the bone meal real quick. Make the forest actually look foresty. Would I was gonna say, Fishy, do you want to try? I don't know. I know you're busy the day before. Do you maybe want to try Thursday for Dungeon Defenders again? Okay. What happened over here? A creeper must have blown up on the beach. I'll have to fix this eventually. Because there's just a giant, like, current going into that cave. Okay. Geez, that's what. They be playing the mi- They be playing the Minecraft. Like we be. And then, they get really cool. No, you're go ahead. I got him! Come here! Nobody sees anything. That thing? The issue is talking about this Enderman sound. That thing. But oh, kinda didn't finish clearing this tree, so I will finish cutting it down. Because I hate when people. And let you, and then you can crash into a mountain at Mach 4 and die. Or carry a totem to a dying everywhere. And then you can just crash. That one's not like driving, a car, unfortunately. In a way. Okay, this should keep going for a while. Even... Oh, that's cool. Interesting claim of the day, Fishy. You can put oak leaves or other leaves into the furnace and smelt them, and they will become leaf litter. The more you learn. Because actually, you can also look at the furnace, and it will tell you what you can make in it. I was gonna make some cracked brick stairs, and that's the last one. Can I not make? Ooh. I wonder if I can make break the ones that I was using. One, can I crack these stairs? If so, L game. Anyways. Okay, do this. He's back. I figure the pass through the forest will look nice. I'm gonna see if I can maybe that's why I got the firefly bushes. So I'm gonna because I can propagate those with bone meal. So I'm just kind of throwing those up so they glow every little once in a while. Keep it more natural looking. Since they do give off the soft glow. You have to download the League to have team fight. Yeah, it's kind of silly. Yeah. But yeah. I'll add more like flowers and stuff, different kinds of flowers and stuff as I go. Push it up. No, I haven't done any of that. I need to, I just haven't been thinking about it. Pretty much I get on Minecraft to play Minecraft, and then I'm like, oh, maybe I should do fishy shaders, and I'm like, I'm already on Minecraft, so. Fill in some of the holes in the forest as I go, but I can put birch and oak as I go. I also got a good charcoal farm going on, so that should make it easier to have stuff for torches. Clay. I haven't watched much of it, but yeah, I do know some of it. Yeah. Interesting. Alrighty, stream. I'm gonna wrap it up for the night. I thank you. I gotta go feed frogs and whatnot. I'm not gonna raid out because it is a little late, so I don't really have the energy to sit in somebody else's stream. So I thank you all for watching and all the love and support lately. And I will be I don't know. I will be back tomorrow.